grace, and everything that the world needs to move forward. Give them fear, they can have the hope, and the hope will not fail. Let us pray, Satguru, Maharaj, let us pray, Satguru, Maharaj, let us pray, Satguru, Maharaj.
All the papers, rotates, challenges, political things, knowledge. What we need to be greatly alarmed. Luckily, more personally, we will be a God activity. Okay. And listen to our session or habits. And what we find here is that we are God with man. But they are not taking away from us. You see what you need with all coach. The old that remember in the book of David, and the king was giving bread. He was there. He said, and that is the word of God. Yes. Once you are in company of the Creator, all you do is find out how to drive the car, because I'm getting my eyes. Anyway, why? Because you did. Since time you go. Since you're alone, you don't need to rush. Yes. You don't need to fear. Because no matter what happens, you will follow this, you will wait for more. You will wait next week, next month, next year, next decade, and next year. This will just help us out. At least in our life here, you can notice us great contributing to communities. We learn about the end of 200 billion. That's on the money system. What about the us being close, going to stay in the airports or even car? You know what's going to happen there. You don't even know who's coming because we know it. You have come on that. They can kill somebody with ordinary value by even looking at the person, by even exchanging dress. Yes, good. They are all part of the whole aggressive wing of sellers. Then let's talk about entering the unclean. Eh? In the unclean. That's the correction. Inside the unclean, there could be what? Terrorists. There could be fanatics. That what is happening in Maharaj last week. All of them are fanatics. this credit of the chemical engineer. This Maharaj was the former chairman of the National. Because the doctor religious philosophy on the other side, the one that are going to sleep. It's very hard. If you give money, who is not believers in Islam, they are going to do it. And the defenders that drugs are not healed. They are not healed. So he doesn't have knowledge. He has knowledge. He will come. He will come. He will not come to square there. Yes, we will not go to square now. This kind of people that do not away from the freedom. No. It's kind of you can't do it. And with me, you are now, yes, you are not. I will tell you, take it. All you have to do is drop out and then another this. Yes. The top in the eye is out. No, yes. Yeah. You might be a mind which you have there, don't be there. Somebody blows out air. You can't push the wind there. But I know they are there. Because of the kind of food they eat. They eat local, they eat pig, they eat boga fish, they eat cow fish, cow tail, cow neck, cow back. So if they do meat, you put it on the home. Even the person is supposed to be. I have another bridge. This is our owner of the Esther. The owner was this people. And calling the Esters. See? So the one, we're going to have a very professional. And then we're going to say, everybody has to that's the top of this Thursday. So when I go to the spiritual office, I have to do this. So I have to go to you. And say, that's Maharaj, you are first check. And go to the spiritual office. You have any amount there. So that's what is that. And Robert of the Emperor. You put 100 zero. You see, you're physical. You working in this no house. Because it's small, he is ignored. He is ignored. Who has the power to transform. So to be, you are going to do it. You carry a load to the airport. You take him. The most useless I think the step now. I am taking that information to get a copy out. What is going on with it? I stand on this bed. There is in the shops. Don't give them the excuse. The place is should we improve things? You don't have a report. You don't have a issue for the private development. Professor Lambo, he used an attitude to command the partner. Okay, that's what we need. We came to construct a new day. It's sarcastically the other to believe. If you can eat, extend your stomach very well. So you can put curry here, banana here, tender here, rice here, apple here, fufu here. Yes, you can still die. And you there? What is there? What is that? You have to feel the law. Sleep is the two right through. You become the only lion in front of the house. You have the lion will not be there. Still, you got nothing. Speak up. I'm not saying that I was speaking before that you want me. Said I am. And the Spirit of God. Now, don't call me again. That's what life is now. Because now, the new kind of life, they must not be like they love the air, tomato, onion, egg, Islam, the moon, the all that. Now I'm beginning to come. So you are always able to just take out when it's coming. Because you must get that and you are under way. You are under where you going? Is the brother every day, what is the dialogue? You see this cage. You come from the sky and just holy. Tell me how you are. And if I fall around with people, I hear a boom, and that is clear, but not careful, is the contrast with our black man. And the big the test of us away. Need to disappear. Have to come back. 1947. Yes. Have to come back 1947, waiting for my true self. And then prospective fight. I'm a pain who gave that. He great mother. Our first Nani engineer Dara, so we spend our tools in the theatre group to be there. Very close, so anything in your room, here is not. You go there, you have to connect. The two ways everybody become aware of who he or she is. They knew I was going to come to know that anything you call like you, Mama, if you kill, you are an engineer, I said that, in the mind, I'm like, no. The woman, the first mother, the mother, the Lord became to be baptized, the now, in our return, Now we go finish. We want to live for you. He said, that was the time he's coming. And he said, no, you must not go. He told them, he was born without vision because you know, I just know I was lost and I need to prepare myself. Some of us, we don't pay for that. But when that, it just happened. You must conform. If they say, we can't, it's 6 months you have to wait, whether you're not going to wait. Then they will understand 2 years to wait. What are you going to do? You will not continue to work. You know what I mean? You can learn from that. We want to do what so, that was the rest. They can't happen here. Because they're not there for you asking here to be born in the Buddha. So they're not going to start talking here. You will be asking, oh yeah, I need a job now. So that's what I say, Steve, how do you get out of here? They were talking here. How do you? Here, this. No. Give me the complex. Yeah, bread and tea, please. What about cooking? Oh, are you all right? I need a lot of food. I go like this. Come in, Master. We have to have a little more. So, he told them, look, I don't know where. And that's why we gave us to quick elections. He didn't put it. So we pulled out everything, model. So we go on this there, otherwise they will meet. And then Nigeria, last, top, that they take their right to the model. Because we haven't got men in knowledge, or at least this will be for Atlantic. We are telling of India from the community that we have now. Right for this one. Yes! Maybe you are not to proceed here. Who knows? Are you ready?
Yes, Maharaj!
Are you ready?
Yes, Maharaj!
So, that was good. Yes. You must come here. 8, 9, 10. You put to that for you for the month that we need a face and that. And never miss that to go and pay as Stephen Brothers because only we are knowledge, everybody is your brother, everybody is your sister. I delivered the knowledge to the college, Fairfair College, honestly, and I was coming back. There was this trailer carrying the timber for this TPU. So our motor was in front to the police quarters. The man there couldn't catch. Yes. That was in there. Boom! Sleeping behind the head. So their head broken to pieces, their ears gone. As a small boy, what was going on in my mind is that now, but I thought, somebody will take this transport there from you, so that tomorrow morning I can find rice, plenty rice and flour. You see? How's this? Because after knowledge, I visited the Royal Adult Hall. And then when I got to this place is like a they were to open my head. But how to waste the learning was made me to their life. To carry your words. If we stay there for 20 years, we are still working with God. Who do you want? No, you know. No excuses are not. Yes. Yes. There's many things that you have to do. You have to take yourself a step. Look, it's not only a mistake. And I'm really question. And the people want you to watch. Make it. So you assess yourself. Who are the people you talk with every day? What do you get in return? Where do you go? You go to school, what place? What is it? Is it what do you want for qualifications? You have nothing here. And you as a parent will give a national command that in your heart. And then discipline. So you don't know him to give what? Yeah, they tell us, no. Not again. Not again, you have to work. Please give hard. Yes. Your parents, when they see that, the things are hard to think, they will not go. Tell them that they may be like Mr. You come home, you don't spend that time. Tell them that those two ask out yesterday. And I know, they didn't have this time. Some died when they were in fasting. I remember in Lagos, 3 or 4 years ago, we were having the kind of conference on one town in the east. The chairman spoke. Yes, and the president. She spoke to the same, the president was talking. She was talking on the job class. Everybody started on. I think you will look for us. You will look for it. So you have to start now. 10 years back before they told you to send a good car. Coming to the Holy Land, you now got to the main road. You don't go to the Sudan. Then you go, but I'll tell you, no one will ever. Unlike motor you can take weeks and months. But in divinity, in most levels, it's still better. You use the experience to learn to get you. Yes. Like for example, just your school with a degree in philosophy. Right? Good job. I can't imagine for taking me to this point. Now I have to look at my dad or my mom. How do you went through life? The people all will be distracted for 2 years or 3 new class. What were the challenges? They believe to sit down. You grab your money and not their money. It was out of this idea. And I didn't want to do it because I don't want to pay. Right. There are some people that are born into aircraft company. Their father owns aircraft. Some people, their father, they have conglomerates for business. So the question of school fees is more hard. Question of noodles, spaghetti, bean, Totoroco, when you are free to move out, you do exercise with fish. So, you see that. The country they have control. When you are eating, you go there and don't know, of course. Now go to the market where that man who's costing you need. Don't go over to water. If you are not careful, the knife is coming to your head. Because the water will be in you. Yes. You want to speak to them only. You listen carefully. You stop moving, you stop breathing, you stop humanizing, you stop managing, you stop swearing, you stop, and because all these things, they take that power from us. Yes, we are doing everything. There is somebody in the radio station, you can't talk anyhow. Somebody is around us, you can't talk anyhow. Yes, when I used to work, when I used to patronage, I just had to swear. That's what happened to the Jesus of everything. The Lord is there. One minute is not covered. So both of these must come away. The current name is very well. Smooth people of cow. Branches all over. This is smelling inside the short value. So you for it, deeply. So the brother is carrying around the whole country. Yes? Come back, the Lord was for us. How come you don't have anything? Yes. You become the way in this world. You become the ambulance. You become the mentor. You become the teacher. You become the father. You become everybody. Yes, God, because there's nothing there can teach you alone. The truest God became to salvation. Yes, it means God becomes the world. Yes, the person with food becomes into honey. Okay. The story from that God of the God, the very God after the system of the next time. Yes. Why do you have a Lord? Our Lord. Where we are now, we are going higher. Because we live like many of us increasing. Like this country, where the people that here or that is saying, now only one is no. In the spiritual world, it doesn't end. When I walk, it's going to be increasing. It increases. Now it's talking to the person in London. Well, I think what is that? How did you get it? How do you know this period? The president never will go forward. So that day, that was the first time I knew, after I was given the honorary title of yes, the transformer. Yes, the driver. Honorary title of authority, commander driver. So right there, I was one look at me. He said, Satguru will start. I used to quiet. I said, there is, I said, I said, I have a brother in UK who came to follow Jesus. That day was Friday. That day, I went to decide it was ready. There was a meeting in the morning. He said, how about? He said, we like the letter to you. He said, Sada, Allah Saturday, we know the way to like our letters. The Saturday, the office of the man, I wrote the letter to the court. And on that day, Tuesday, I wrote to him in paper to stay. You know how it goes. On that Tuesday, the God of the man had been giving my letter to say, how did he be our letter? Spiritual letter to God around me. The legacy that our fathers have given. Now, how is somebody asking you to do? And that is the Allah. Now they are changing into radio, TV, and what? iPhone. So they don't go through the satellite. You know what? They don't go through satellite. No. They didn't through the class talking to them. Their plans are not check on. You disappear. The plans that feel heavy, the plans that feel high always, they are there. When you go to the top. But because you are not in knowledge, when you come to a system of good and bad, right or wrong, so you cannot hear them because the right they belong to is the right they don't forget only. They don't catch. They are there to start. And that will start what? Before we go on here, with the lot of things that we have to see, after I die, how do you see the God? It is not that you know what we believe that is a limited supreme person. And we have the person that, we used to this guy. So, ask down, you know that you do your job, you do your job, you know what. The deal is not just a name result. You make money. No. It is? No. So you move the power to supreme power because of what? The deal of our power is this. Not a food. And that's why when you believe it's created, anyway, you are in the world, nobody will like to do it. The quick custody, the living heart is less, all the pain, life is healed, the explore, the move, the test, the family is not well, instead of coming here, you have gone to the hospital, they move up better, really not like that. That's why the living heart is there. At least to take us, you know, there are doing ourselves. And then, of course, thank you for me, thank you for me. Yes, we all know it here. We came to the Christians as a Muslim. There was no barrier. The Muslim came to the Christian group. But now the knowledge has come. You find that most of the books are changed, misinterpreted. Or Muslim or Muslim studies to Allah only. The question is Allah a Christian? No. Is God a Muslim? No. It's out of sheer anatomy. Colonial interpretation. To hold the ignorant person. You know, it's very true. So today, I just believe that I need to speak to you. Yes, you have yours. The same thing for God. A diet from the PTA. Yes. Bàbá lórí ẹni, bàbá lórí sẹ́mà, bàbá lórí ẹni ọwọ́ ayọ̀, everything Maharaj, Maharaj, how about the world? So we say, we could to communicate here, to gather here, see the use of Maharaj, for making a person to go to the other. So only if you give you your colors that are not going to look up to Maharaj, what will you have to do to that? And people are saying, so what is that? How do you go to look up to Maharaj? We want to space. We want to have a car. Please go, they all you live with it. You know, do around. People must come and take care of your car. And the Lord that I will heal. I am able, but I need you.
Sadguru
Already, God knows you said here, finish God knows. Yeah, finish. Listen, if you want to not come. If you want to leave, come. If you want to stay there, come on. We want to play with our prayer. Apply to play with fingers. We want to play with our prayer. If I am not going to speak about the past, we will speak about what the present. And the present of God is good dear to us, dear to you, dear to me. That's why we are here. So that this private program will be fantastic. And the meaning here, you don't pay for that none of the first program. There is a very legal now. And you must pay me. And there is a place to come. What happens? You must have this new what we call a sphere that we should go there. They are not here. They are not in all place. When they go there, they not look at alright? It's still very clear for your work. You are not to talk. You must say talk out. Talk out meaning there. It's a book of you are not working on that book. Nothing. The road is stuck here. The road is there. Simply, we call it now, the life of the road and we were listening to each other. Is there an eye? Even though you tell each other, that will tell you of your meeting each other or where we live. Should we let? Let's go to the road, the brother. I won't have to go with you. No, that we must have started coming. Let's really ask them to become the secretary of the company. And the partner of the brother, we made him to run away. We almost about 250 million cash. Now, that's the two was doing. We fired the bullets. The result of the bullet was that they were out of the thing, stomach pain. And even when the bullet was it smelling. So, what do they do? And then the doctor was discussed and said, so you are new operation will come on. Then, after we did, I told them, please have to pay for money. Yeah, it was new. It was for tablets to take from this before they had operation. So, I was there when the brother, he knew of him. So, the brother was to be there in the hospital. I said, what for? He said, they are going for operation. And we will come the next day of office. It was 8 past. Let me drink water. Let me drink air. Relax. You can't drink water. You can't take the grape of your plate and then put it inside the mouth. Just come out, you take your brother. But, yes. Because that date, this is where you have to be very careful. Before you marry, speak this approval. If you don't one day do this, 3 months. Yes, but I can tell you the effect of that word. I organized the wedding 3 years ago. Really fantastic. Before then, last year, I lived in the network, and I said, no, do you want me to be with the others or what? Come on. So, when the police came, and accomplished in the fertile place, speaking of all the other things, they were playing videos. Yes. Okay, is that what you become like a woman who's organized a prison operation? No. The men was surprised. So when they asked him, the mother was asking, what would you like to take? He said, you can't protect. You ask them what you want to do. They are not doing it. So, the next people, they were also released. Now, they came home and they opened the door. There you are here. So early. Did I watch you come out? No. You got to move the door. I'm going to go. They didn't give me one label. So, because they were not going to meet the hospital. What happened? That this man recovers so soon. The hospital staff gave us the problem. You see, there was this man, the brother that comes to him for help to have here. There was a current brother, he moved the brother to task. And talking was that we need to now we came, shooting. The next thing is you, I need to work with you, that's what you are holding. Now I have to finish. So you will be able to finish. How much your husband? How much your wife? Those things to get you there. So I can feed you there. You can give that to children for me. So we can feed them. That's the university of the case. Now, who will bring? Because if you don't share, I thought about the name for a
do I really in a heart of Satguru? Giving answer to all my dreams. Oh my Maharaj, my comforter. Every time I look at my dreams are so old. He has never baby. It is so sweet to be in his child.
Satguru Satguru at this moment the flow of creation is blessing the entire creation. Here comes the ultimate carriers, embrace yours through the screen, so you will bless. Here comes the one of blessing, representing the whole vibration. Grace is there. Embrace the afterlife from the screen.
Satguru Maharaj. This is the second of the 5 days of the celebration of the highest spiritual center of the universe. We thank God Satguru Maharaj. We beg for peace, not only for the whole world, for the world, for peace to reign, for good things to reign, for absolute protection to be among us. Maharaj, the world is blessed, waiting for the blessing, for the grace, and the absolute protection.
You know that, yes, it's a living witness. Yes, you will take it to the point of knowing that it's better to live in clean, and behind life than to think of them, because not like for not like. Each one have things good, how, right. That is God. It uses the taste now. Not to talk about the areas, disputes, and losing theirs, supporting their in the national. As she used to scream the house people here and there. And on this street, you see attached to it, as for vehicles, there are very top, east, north, black, beauty, yellow, yellow, green, the street. They ask those that, yes, you can feel. And you can feel the cowboys. And realize all the meditations, the meditating of the thousands of trees, which constitute 1% of the whole varieties of living ways on the planet Earth. In the
Satguru Maharaj's village, the highest spiritual center of the universe, and the conflict resolution center of the whole world. Put the hand together for Satguru Maharaj. I want to underline two words: the highest spiritual center of the universe and the conflict resolution go. What are our experiences? How do you prove Satguru Maharaj's village is the highest spiritual center of the universe? What are the experiences? And why and how is Satguru Maharaj's village the center for conflict resolution? In Maharaj kingdom, we don't believe in theories. We believe in practical existence, the practical philosophy of self-consciousness. Now, Satguru Maharaj as the center for conflict resolution, what are the experiences to back up this so that we will all know where we are? I want to reflect on the experience of the Prime Minister for Prussia, Right Honorable Papa Chukwudi Adubu. 2019, about the Prime Minister of Prussia was terribly sick. He was rushed to hospital. We know when we have the hospital, treats him again, doing diagnosis tests to find out what went wrong. Doctors did their best, then the Prime Minister because he was sent there by the government of the civil servant. After 2 weeks in the hospital, the man told the doctor, please, I want to go home. He said, but you're not okay. How will you discharge? How will you discharge you? He said, no, you cannot discharge you. Please, I want to go home. I want to go to where this conflict will be resolved. Let the hands together to our own president. The head of the department was wondering, where on earth will conflict be resolved? Where kind of conflict will be resolved except hospital? And we have the best doctors here, professors, PhD holder in neurology, and have mentioned a few. Where on earth will you be safe than this hospital? The man insisted, I want to leave this place. I have where this conflict will be resolved without needles, injections, drips, and whatever. He insisted. The doctor did not agree. But if it is not there, it is a bed from the hospital with drips all over him. He slipped out of the hospital. He chartered a taxi all the way from Lagos. Please bring me to Satguru Maharaj village. At this junction, the man could not walk. The man could not walk. He was unconscious. But he knew too well, if you want to survive, if you want to solve or resolve this conflict in his life, the best place to be is to be in Satguru Maharaj village. He only wrote the address to the owner from Lagos. Take me to this place, and the man was unconscious. One of the name for him was the drips and 3 drips, and see crushes and how the position the drips in the vehicle. That time they touched me, I was doing service at the entrance. If not, I made it. The one was brought in. We rushed to the vehicle. Papa, we tried to carry him. You know, the man was saying, don't touch it. When you're having that village, that he himself came up himself. The first thing about this, we were trying to carry him up. The first thing he did was, am I in my village? He said yes. The first thing he started moving the troops from his body. As I speak, it didn't take about 3 days. Papa was able to walk without anything. After 2 weeks, Papa told me he was a window for a real walk. He never had to have that operation. Yeah. That's number one. That Satguru Maharaj's village is center for conflict resolutions. It's not about conflicts, conflict burns. For all the challenges you are having, they're all conflicts. Like the financial, and this part of the world, financial conflicts is so relevant. But I can assure you that it is here in Satguru Maharaj's village that you can resolve the financial conflicts without causing a fight. Let's put hands together. How do I put this? 2008, 2021, there was this aspirant from Adamawa States who came to receive knowledge. After knowledge, he has this to say, that he is one of the talks in Adamawa State that made mention for politicians. That his grandfather gave him this charm that lives, that the charm might not go to make other boxes. He will carry the bottom box, somebody will see him. They will replace the bottom box with another thing, take it to somewhere, they will break it. You go down to the place, somebody will see him. That it is even this child that is on him that he needs to cross to the road to go and buy rice. He will look in his vehicle, he will drive into Nigeria. The custom will only hear the sound of the vehicle, but they will not see the vehicle. That is the one who is used to lead the nation. But you notice that for 7 years, even while in the toilet there, he had a governor's number. He even talked in my presence. They spoke. But the man said that after 7 years, he has been doing this with signature. He realized that he cannot afford 10 naira in his pocket. The price of the million is to pay for him. Even the house he was the house he built with his farm produce or income. Even the company is using with the product of his farm income, not the personal money that is giving. And they give him 1 million, but in every 2 weeks or 1 month, you really want to have borrowed money again. So after 7 years, he went back to that his grandfather. So from 7 years, at least I went up to millions of naira, but I don't account for it. What is happening? But the grandmother didn't have nothing. Said, my son, it is the juju you are carrying that is the one that is taking your money, taking the money. That any juju you will do that will give you money will drink man's blood. That this one I gave you is not taking man's blood, you only appease it with labor and other things, but not blood. That if you want to make money with any juju, that juju must take money. At that time, the grandmother was 430 years old. He said, the grandmother can change lion, can change to anything, that they all know him, very old. But the grandmother told him that there is only one place in this world you can go there and have power to make money without shedding blood. Let the hands together for all this. Now he now asked the grandfather, Papa, where on earth can that place be found? The grandfather told him, this is Adamawa. That place is located in the Bible along the expressway. Put the hand together for Satguru Maharaj. The man described Satguru Maharaj's village. He now told to the grandfather, since I was born, you never come out of Adamawa State. How did you get to know about Ibadan? How did you get to know about Satguru Maharaj's village? The professor asked him, my son, I have told you where power is, divine power is. You want to make money without to go to Satguru Maharaj's village. Let me hand together for all this. That is why I have to bring this in, because Satguru Maharaj's village is a center for conflict resolution. And if you want to solve the financial problem, conflict, the last shaking world is Satguru Maharaj's village. Just a handful for all Christians. Therefore, I want to reflect on the experience of the Prime Minister for Humanitarian Services, Right Honorable Lanike Obaro. From my sister, she said, in her house in the UK, right inside a fridge, she'll be hearing noise, somebody crying inside the fridge. The house was smelling like a dead body inside. She will open the fridge, clean it everywhere, but no sign of dead corpse or carcass of rabbit or whatever. But what is crying inside the fridge? Why is the house smelling? And that is how I heard start to deteriorate. She was going down, trouble the house. She was moving. What was crying inside the fridge? She opened the fridge, she would not see anything. When she closed the door, she started hearing the voice of something crying inside the fridge. And this was affecting her life. What did she do? She now knew that to resolve this conflict, she had to fly back to Nigeria to Satguru Maharaj's village, the Center for Conflict Resolution, to resolve the personal hand together because of all Christians. As I speak now, the Prime Minister of Humanitarian Services is the living witness of how Satguru Maharaj's village is the center for conflict resolution. That's the hand together of all Christians. Now, I said I'm going to do an analysis of two, that is the conflict resolution center and the highest spiritual center of the universe. Now, 2018, University of Paris in France, Department of Religious and Anthroposophy, they had this research that was sponsored by the school. All the professors who were there were asked to go all over the world to find out the most sacred, S-A-C-R-E-D, sacred, as sacred synonymous to holy, the most sacred place on earth. The team of professors, associate professors, they went to China, they went to India, they went to everywhere Tibet, to anywhere they talk about spirituality. We all know before Maharaj came, we all know Maharaj came, that India was known as a land of spiritual splendor until Maharaj came. After they went all over the world, they returned back to the school. The dean, the head of the faculty, after they submitted their research, now we have to say no. Our research is inconclusive. There is a place in Nigeria, in not visited, that they should come to Nigeria to Satguru Maharaj's village to find out if it is true that Satguru Maharaj's village is the highest spiritual center of the universe. Let the hand together of our people. They came in conjunction with the University of Lagos. The Igbos and the black professors, they came. The professor had led them down here while in his address and information. He said, Guru Maharaj, that immediately he threw off his shoes and stepped out of the Bible and put his legs in Maharaj's village. He felt some difficult time is running on the hand of Maharaj. That I may practice, he could feel this electronic field, this induction running throughout his solar plexus. That he couldn't understand what place that now realized that time. The whole place was shocking him. The whole ground was shocking him. That's when you know that definitely he has, because he never had such an experience in all the places he attended, he went to. I will make anyone proof what I have experienced. Truly, as confirm and affirm that Satguru Maharaj village is the highest spiritual center of the universe. From all places. And as such, they now call for blessing that Satguru Maharaj should bless them. He because they have been raised to be the person of the universe. When Maharaj agreed to bless them, you see, Oyibos, even before the stood up the place, they were already kneeling down in Oyibos and information. They kneel down, even the dark brothers was insisting on the chase. No, those one went church, no church everywhere. They were still doing So, where I was, the woman, that the person was about to cross me, I just talked to them, we like, we know what we have here, wait first. The first person was the black man, the second person was the black man, the third person was before we know how we, and then blessed us before the Igbos. It was the Igbos that were giving the professors for the minister of labor, Sexa. Do you know where you are? Do you know where you are? I come to here. Will you kneel down because I don't mind to bless you? It was the Igbos that were telling the black man, kneel down and say bless you and start doing my life. So, the same when you go and drop outside and Quran to put us in this situation, they are the same people who came out to say, truly, Satguru Maharaj is the highest spiritual center of the universe. And I said, we are here today, Thursday, the 18th day of April 2024, to celebrate the 37 years anniversary of the founding of the Satguru Maharaj's village, the high center of the universe, and the center for country information. Let the hand together for all people. Our managing at this juncture, the spirit of life, we are so thankful for Maharaj's coming to establish this place, Satguru Maharaj's village. I am a living witness. I resolve my conflict, financial and other conflict of my life, like in Satguru Maharaj's village. Primary Sosong, Holy Shri Satguru Maharaj Ji, Holy Shri Satguru Maharaj Ji, Holy Shri Satguru Maharaj Ji. This item in the program of events, we have to share experiences because of 10 university graduates. Experiences from 10 university graduates. 10 university graduates come out before the board of creation to share their experiences, what Maharaj has done in our lives, how Maharaj came to save us, how Maharaj came to restore our confidence, and the next will be the difference. The next lecture will be the difference between religion and tradition of Africa, and this lecture will be delivered by the Prime Minister for Gas, Right Honorable Olatunji Oduekwe. Let's put our hands together for the cooperation. And I guess the 10 graduates we're going to call forward to come and share their experiences before the board of creation university graduates. Let me call the first on the list, actually Olawumi Olari, to come from the board of creation to share our experience before the board of operation. She's a graduate from the University of Port Harcourt, studying biology. Let the hands together for cooperation, studying biology, education, to come forward and share our experiences before the board of cooperation. After please come forward and have the mic. Let the hands together for cooperation. She's from the development area of River State, to come forward for the creation to tell you more why Maharaj is so precious to her. Let put the hands together once more for the creation. Why Maharaj is so precious
What was the break?
Holy Shri Satguru Maharaj.
Electronics.
Holy Shri Satguru Maharaj. By mighty grace, a man come from your love will be alive. I received Abuna Mary's divine knowledge on the 5th of August 2015. I'm a teacher by profession, graduated in Lagos State University, Lagos there. I studied biology integrated science. I thank Maharaj so very much for everything. If not for Maharaj, I know that right from 2010 I would have been a goner. But for Maharaj, I'm still alive till date and will live and live again. There are so many problems compounded in my life that religion couldn't help. Even when I was deceiving myself that I'm in a spiritual church out there, but no solution, no impact, and I couldn't tell. I do not complain, I just swallow it because they said don't add, don't subtract. And so I just have to swallow everything, saying that, oh, it is God's making, so let it be so. Not knowing that it is not God's making. It is being induced, being planted by the elemental forces. In my life, as I was growing, I found out that there is a hole in my heart. All my life, I cannot carry anything on my head, and I cannot lie down flat because of the sharp pains that is there. Not knowing that there is this grasshopper that is feeding on the heart right inside. How we got there, I don't know. And all along, I'm in a spiritual church thinking that I am serving the living God. Not knowing that it was a dead God that couldn't answer me. I was being served, my energy was used to enrich them in their countries over there, but no impact on my own life. I was going through one pain or the other. Not until when I came to Maharaj village. It is in this Maharaj village, the highest spiritual center of the universe, after receiving our Father Maharaj's divine knowledge, that the grace now touched me one day. That is why it's very, very important. Even if you don't know how to dance, just jump or shake your body. Now I can even jump. Before, I cannot jump. I can't do anything because it will affect the injury in my heart. And so I was just going steadily, slow and steady. Until that day, when the One Love family singers were singing, that Maharaj that grace touched me to be among them. So on this very day, when we were on adoration, very long period, from morning till afternoon, we were just on adoration. So at the point, as a human being now, I was like, feeling relaxed. Let me have some relaxation moment. So as I was just there, I took off. When I took off like this, I just saw this grasshopper coming out from my heart, from within, just like plants. I started coming out. So as I said, let me catch it like this so that I can do justice to it. I just wake up. I say, hey, so this is what has been eating me up. I started observing myself. The pain that I was feeling stopped right from that moment. Now I can jump and in fact I can jump to any height. I can even carry heavy load on my head without any pain. So I thank our Father Satguru so very much for all Maharaj is doing in my life. Then the second experience I want to share now is still in this Maharaj village, being the highest spiritual center of the universe, just as our brother illustrated, center for conflict resolution. It is in this Maharaj village that all the problems in my life got settled. When I was here, cataract almost spoiled this my left eye. Already the black spot there was already turning white. Initially, my siblings said we should go for operation, but I said no. Because some people said it is 50-50. It's either you get well or the eye got damaged, then you end up using eyeglass. I said I don't want to use any eyeglass, so let it be. Until at that point, due to the pains now, later after some years, I now approach them that look, I'm ready for the operation, let's go for the operation. Then I say, hey, you are old enough now, take responsibilities and go for the operation. When we wanted to do it, you said no. So now, go and carry responsibility yourself. Now at this point, I said, let me leave it for God. And I'm in a spiritual church, Family Federation for Workplace Education, they said they are spiritual, but I do not see the impact in my life. Not until still in this Maharaj village that in the experience, I saw this very big hen feeding on my eye. This hen was feeding, I was just looking at it. I was like, how can a hen feed on somebody's eye like this? I was just looking. But that day, the grace didn't touch for me to do justice to that hen. So I was just wondering. And that's why I said, pray me, it's not good to lie down. Because already at the first instance, I have broken part of the divine rule. So the grace to carry out the assignment was not there. When I now woke up, I was lying down, so I couldn't do anything. Now, when I woke up from the experience, I was like, hey, Maharaj, you Father, please forgive me. Give me another chance to do justice to this hand. I will not lie down again. I started begging. I will not lie down again. Maharaj, help me. Maharaj, help me. I started begging, disturbing Maharaj. Because the eye was paining me best. They said, leave it for God. And then I was a newborn baby, so in all those religious whatever, we just there, leave it for God, silent to God. Now, Maharaj revealed the secret to what is happening to me. So I started disturbing Maharaj. Oh, Father, please help me. Maharaj, help me. Maharaj, help me. Until another time again, the experience now played. That is why, after receiving Maharaj's divine knowledge, you become a doctor of your own to yourself. With Maharaj's divine knowledge, you can operate yourself at any place, at any time. You can handle situations for yourself. So, when I started begging, Maharaj gave me another chance. At this certain time now, the hen came again. In the experience, because Maharaj doesn't destroy. And that is why Maharaj now gave me the grace to feed the hen with corn. And now trap the hen with corn. Call the hen. And the hen came to eat my eyes again. At this point, Maharaj gave me corn to give the hen. And the hen started following me into a house. When it followed me to the house, I caught the hen. I was about swinging the neck like this. The father operation just manifested. And then collected the hen from Maharaj stretched hand like this and collected the hen from my hand. So I couldn't kill the hen. That was how that one now went by. And then I woke up from the experience. I was not like, hey, Maharaj, I've done it again. Maharaj, I've done it again. Maharaj, I've done it again. So I started observing my eye. Right from that moment, the pain, it was spiritual. Maharaj did arrested the hand spiritually, but physically it took effect. The eye that was about getting blind, both healed. The pain stopped right from that moment, and gradually, that whitish thing that was about coming out from my eye has now cleared without using anything at all. So I give all glory, all praises and adoration to the Father of creation. As the Shri Satguru Maharaj Ji. Shri Satguru Maharaj Ji. Shri Satguru Maharaj Ji.
Bachelor degree in biology and electrical science from the University of Lagos. Let's put a hand together for all creation. And my grace, the next on the list is Divine Minister for Humanitarian Services, Right Honorable Oladike Obaro. She holds BSc in pharmacology and masters in data science from Brunel University, United Kingdom. Let's put a hand together for all creation. Divine Minister for Humanitarian Service, she's Right Honorable Oladike Obaro, to come forward and tell the world why Satguru Maharaj is the dearest. Why she chose to give her totality to the part of all creation, her experience that led her to that point. So put the hand together in front of all creation.
Proszę zabrać, proszę zabrać, proszę zabrać.
My name is Olanike Obaran. I received Maharaj's divine knowledge on the 21st of November 1992 at Maharaj's village. Thank you, Maharaj, for love. Thank you, Maharaj, for care. Thank you, Maharaj, for life. Maharaj has been incredible in my life. I was brought up in the kingdom. I can't remember how I was really when I received knowledge. And I learned through my experiences, physical and spiritual experiences. I should start with the Maharaj. Through physical and spiritual experiences, Maharaj has always taken care in every aspect of my life, physically and spiritually. And I know, from having bad, friends, and also, being in a bad relationship, and also having, attacks here and there. And if it's not Maharaj, I would have been dead a long time, because a lot of us were born into this world. We have no clue as to why we're here and who we are. And it is out of the grace of Maharaj that many of us, get to discover ourselves through meditation, science and service and meditation, and through Maharaj's guidance. Maharaj has been everything to me. I know each time I'm having tough time, good time, my altar is my very, very good friend. I'll go to my altar and I'll dance when I'm having good time. When I'm not having good time, I'll go to my altar and I'll cry. And Maharaj has always been there. And experiences. Personal life experience of meeting the wrong guy as a boyfriend, which I've given a sense of, and how I almost died. In fact, I was dead, because it was, after when I found myself in some pleasant place, where I saw myself coming out of some kind of cold environment, and then I met my late grandmother when she was not happy seeing me, and she looked so sad. And whenever I had to start asking me, why the Lord brought me down here, I was just looking at her. I had no clue. And she told me, it's your boyfriend that brought you here. I still didn't even react. I was just looking at her. I walked with her, and we went to some uncompleted building. Then we came back, and she was waving her hand at me. She was standing by. I was waving her back at her. I went back into that same place. And as I was waking up, my body was on the ground, my soul was there. And I could see myself, my soul merging into my body, and I was calling Maharaj, until I regained back my consciousness. And, she started getting Maharaj. And even before then, Maharaj has been come to my experiences. Maharaj came asking me, leave this guy. There are several experiences, because as a premi, the experiences are always there to guide you, to direct us, to let us know what step we are taking, where is wrong, to correct ourselves. But sometimes we may ignore those steps or those experiences and just do what pleases us, and in the end, we face the consequences. But Maharaj, as a merciful Father, always still take care. And I've had all the experiences. Another experience, I almost go, hit by a vehicle, and Maharaj still came to my rescue. And all that experiences, they were the same guy, because I dated him for 6 years. The guy almost killed me. And Maharaj, sometimes I'll be crying to Maharaj physically, that Maharaj is saving. But then again, Maharaj knows what's best for us. And Maharaj even told me, I can't marry to this guy, because this is not the right person. But I was so naive, so ignorant, I was still insisting. I was even telling Maharaj that, Maharaj, if you come to Maharaj will make you a better person. But it was even reluctant to even take that step in the first place. But, Maharaj has been my guide, my protector, my father, my mother, my everything to me. And to which I'm extremely very grateful. Because if it's not Maharaj, if Maharaj has not come to my life, I would have not have wasted. The attack which I had, that Minister for Youth gave as an example here, that also almost killed me. It was still there. If a lot of us may not have experiences, or maybe have our experiences are different, or only when you have your personal life experience, encounter with Maharaj, you understand maybe have that little idea as to who Maharaj is. Because there is nothing Maharaj cannot do. I know that. And that is based on my experiences, physical, spiritually. The experience that Satguru had, it was something, because even with my ex-boyfriend, I thought that was even, I've seen it all, because there was no experience I didn't see. I saw several type of experiences which I can't even remember. This guy will be, attacking me. I will even try to save him. And he'll be telling me who he is half human being, half animal. And it was telling me it was his grandmother that put me into that situation, and several others. And then the worst of it was the one I had, which almost took my life. And I know what Maharaj did, how, the fight Maharaj fought on my behalf. Maharaj fought several experiences I was seeing, my house, the whole place was smelling, terribly smelling. I see something like, I can't even describe it. The smell, it's very different from smell that, something I've smelled before. The whole house smelling, the fridge. I can't even live in a house whereby something is crying inside the fridge. You open it, there is nothing there. I wasn't even scared because it was more of, I just need that smell and the noise to stop. While I was playing my auntie, I'll play auntie, and each time I did several things. I put water, the smell went down, it come back, I continued treating everything until Maharaj intervened, and the smell eventually vanished. And the noise as well vanished. And in my health, on Maharaj's case, I know that I'm getting there, and Maharaj will never leave his children. Maharaj, that's what is taking care. I'm grateful, Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj. For the shoes I've prepared. The shoes I've prepared. The shoes I've prepared.
Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Let us put hands together for a foundation. The next on the list is Service Premier Ogunlana Okoduwa to come share his own experience. Satguru received knowledge of Satguru Maharaj on the 24th day of November 1996. Yes, Satguru Maharaj's village is from Edo State, studying sociology from National University in Ogun State. Let's put the hand together for the all creation. Alright, guys. We are with the arrival of Ogunlana to call on Service Premier Ejikeme Obeyi to come forward and share his own experience. He's also a graduate from the University of Ibadan. He received knowledge of Satguru Maharaj here in Satguru Maharaj village of February 2023. To come forward and share his experience. Service Premier Ejikeme Obeyi to come forward and share his own experience. Let's put the hand together for all creation.
Shri Satguru Maharaj Ji, Bole Shri Satguru Maharaj Ji, Bole Shri Satguru Maharaj Ji. My name is Ejikeme Obeyi. I'm from Umaya South in Abia State. I received Satguru Maharaj on the 7th of January 2023 here in Maharaj's village. I finished from Lee University. I read English and Literary Studies, the writer and editor. I'm very grateful for this wonderful privilege to be part of this kingdom, because since I received knowledge, I've been seeing a lot of things happening in my life and my family, and those people that wanted me dead are all going on. So I want to start with my mother's health. For what Maharaj has been doing, what he has done, I was going to do. I finished school in here. I worked here for a while, and I moved to Lagos because I was so profitable with what they are paying me. While I was in Lagos, working there, one day I used to see a phone call, one early morning, that my mother cannot talk, she cannot stand up from bed, she cannot communicate with anybody. My cousins are calling me. I said, give her the phone. Give her the phone, she couldn't communicate. I was worried. I called people around there, my uncles, people that are close to her, my family members, to go and check on her. They promised going. As at 7, 8 a.m. in the morning, I called back. In my office, I was restless. Because I'm her first son and my only son. So, and I know the load if she dies. So, I know what I'm going to face with the family and other people in the village. I was worried. So, I told my sister, I sent one to her, take her to ECH. Let them find out what's wrong with her. She went and hired a cab, took her to ECH. I called on my cousin uncle, who's a big boy in Oyibo, River State. So look at you, I've called some people. They promised going, and this is 8, 9 a.m. I've not heard anything from them. Please let me go there and find out what is really wrong with my mother. The guy said he's going. By 10, 11, 2 guys already in the house from Oyibo, has already dropped her to ECH to go and find out. They changed there, he met the woman, said as the doctor to say we don't have BP test, sugar test to really know, ascertain her condition. So okay, I should let her down to 12. I waited. By 12 p.m. they called me again and said they have done her BP test, sugar test, everything is okay, but she cannot still talk. I was worried. So by 4 in the evening, they called me again and said I should not take her home. Like, I can't take her home. Like, this sickness is not hospital sickness. That it's traditional. Right? It's a stroke. That's when I knew I stroke. That's when I knew because since my life I've very stroke. I've been seeing people dying of stroke. I've been seeing my parents dying of stroke, and I've had that experience before. So me for the first time happened to me directly. I was worried, what is all this? And I asked her, okay, what would you say that take her home to go and find my level to attend to her? I heard that I have to send money. I said, okay, take her home. So by CCTV, all guys are not going, they're still around. Some of them are around, I said, there's many of them that don't come, because they are called one around to find, to cast lots and find out what is wrong with her. And I have done that, and God said, as it's true, I can treat it. I will pay 150,000. I said, if that would not be fine, I said, yes. I said, okay, I'm sending you 100,000. That work. The time she covered to her, I'll send the balance. 1 week pass, 2 weeks pass, 3 weeks pass, no change, no development. I was mad. So I put my aunties around to go there and stay with her. I said, she's someone to be there 247 to monitor her condition. So I started there, but she is a small girl, she cannot carry her. So I called her people that within Grand Far to go there. All my only elder sister daughter had to bring her husband place at Arusha and go there. They were staying with her. I was sending her like that. 3 months, 6 months, no changes. Only they have tiny votes on the phone. I was worried, I'm just wasting money, spending money every week. So in my office, I was just confused. I was all leaning down, I was just kneeling, thinking, so what's going on? So I saw what's going on. Towards the end of that 2021, I come back. Because I come down every month ending to around my house here, and I'm leaving. So I come every month into pay bills, and never be security and all the rest. So that month, I came back to look for about progress. Because I remember when I was in school in Ibadan here, I stayed at Rakwaja here, Odoku area. My 300 level, 400 level, I was living there off campus. So I had to hostel. So in that period, I made a friend who is called Edagomes, he's living in this kingdom. So I have to go to him. I said, Baba, when he saw me, he said, Divine, where have you been? For a very long time, I'm not seen since I'm in Lagos. Look at what what I'm going through, but now I'm in problem. So what is it? So my mother is dying. I say, how am I saying God told me God have been spending on her, no changes. What do I do? He said, I should go to Maharaj. I said, she's in Port Harcourt. I work in Lagos. I live in Ibadan. But now, how do I catch someone who's from stroke from Port Harcourt to Ibadan? You know the cost? And it's not something of 2 hours. Something I will spend like 7, 8 to 9 hours on the highway. She can't bear it. So he now said that Maharaj is going to Satguru that period. That when he goes there, I should inform her that he will go and pick her from my place to Maharaj's kingdom at Satguru at Market Lane. I said, fine, I'm going to stay at Romasi. Romasi is where I stay. I school at St. Michael Primary School, Romasi, Rosina Primary School at Romasi, on Market Road. So my primary school was there. My sister brought me, so I know all that very, very well. So I should also know that area. So just help me. That period, graduate to Satguru, I sent my daughter to take her to Market Junction. We have a place to meet her. They did that. I keep calling. I told me that I seen my mother, that she's taking her to my kingdom at Satguru. I said, fine. So I had a little bit of relief because I knew that sickness wasn't ordinary. So when she was at Satguru, was then that ashram that she started talking to me on phone. That 2 days she was able to call me and communicate fluently on phone. So, but her walking, her movement wasn't still okay, so I was told on phone. So that's the period I was called me that I didn't believe people grew, but she has to put it back on with them for proper attention. I said, okay, better let her contact her to see her and know what I can do to also help her condition. So that period they called me that on their way. I was worried, I was in Lagos, following up till they had this kingdom. I was in Lagos. I said I'm coming that weekend to see her. I don't work weekend, so I said I'll come down on Friday. This is Friday, Saturday, Sunday evening, I'll go back. So I came in here on Friday, that's the end of 2021, 2022. So I came in here to see her, they called her from the recovery. And when I saw her from the recovery, I shed tears. I said, what is it you? What's this to you? She was just like crying also. I said, how can this be? So, and it was book she received knowledge. So I was worried. I said, I don't know this. What do I do? What do you want? What can I get you? She told me what she need. So I'll get it. I'm going back on Sunday. So when I left back to Lagos, she called me one day from outside and said, son, you must come and receive knowledge. And I told Papa Bless. I said, if you don't recover for that space, I'm not going to see knowledge. I want to see you for Papa Bless knowledge. I don't see any changes. I've seen it though. I want to see you fully. You don't go fully, I'm not going to see knowledge. Because since we have 2015, 16, 17, what was I telling you about knowledge? I was just coming and going. You had a land case. I was there in court, so it's my friend for 1 year. So, but put this knowledge, I don't think it's necessary. Because that's the hit me that problem. So she told me that if I'm not passing knowledge, people are fighting her. They don't get a call for me. I said, no, but they didn't get you. They didn't get you, they for you. But they think I can get me. So that period, when I came out the following week, so that she started working, she started doing some things she couldn't do before. I was I was queuing on the aspirant now to receive knowledge. After that period in January, I was trying December program, January 2023, I was in here to receive knowledge. Then after I received knowledge, she was still here, she was for 5 months in this kingdom. So during our knowledge review, we first knowledge review at the knowledge room. That's when I saw her problem. During that period, during the knowledge review session we are passing through, that's when I saw my senior uncle. Just came out with his car, was the lecturer at Dr. Moko. When we say no, people are saying don't see me. In that experience, I don't know if it's true. This is why I decide. Somebody that before we trained you, the people you are, didn't help anybody. You only can grant 3 wives, 3 wives. So he didn't really work. I saw his wife, his first wife, inside the vehicle, so I should come. I said, uncle, I actually came to an area. The next place, so this today, what's going on? I've not seen for a very long time. Even on the screen, never came around, never been feel me or care for me, say want to see me. I should enter the vehicle. I enter and the backseat. It was a phone. I said, I want to discuss something. I want to drive out from our area. Let's go. It drove. In that experience, I saw myself as I was by expressway. I'm going towards Mowe area, Mowe Bafo. There was no high speed. And I saw driving from Bogate up to Mowe, into Bafo. It was into Lagos. It wasn't anything. And it's traffic. People are hugging markets, begging for arms, and the guys knocking out the screen. These people are begging on the express. I said, it wasn't anything. I said, talk to me. I want to really know what is going on because I'm not comfortable driving on the highway, no feedback. He said, talk. I wanted to close to after moving for Maharaj ahead of us. To Maharaj, I said, okay, I'm going down, you're not communicating. So inside that vehicle, I'm going down. I'm going down, I was searching, I'm going down. I'm going down the vehicle. Then I said, this is the experience, I will take. After a while, we were doing the whole name. I saw you in the dream. That was in our house. I was getting to the sitting room. I saw shoe. I saw my dog. Who was the shoe? I said, now, uncle. So Uncle Jenna. What is he doing here? Say, just came this afternoon. I always lying down in my mother's bed. I said, for what? In that experience. I said, say, my friend, Uncle. You get it, I say, good afternoon. So I say, come on. You replied. I said, I had you keep this afternoon. Say, yes. So what I did in my mother's bed. Why did I know how happy? That experience. Say, you need rest. You need to rest. So you can't rest. Just for how many years, I'm not seeing you. People house, even buy anything. They ask you must get. If you don't live now, God and boys will beat you to stupor. So when I said the incident, I stood up on the bed. I was angry and experienced that experience. I had to go outside. I put my guys around and said, come on, let's go to my house now. This guy just came and I was there, I don't understand his vision. Let's go and price him. Into our house, he has left the house, living like he left the house. And I just inside the house. I saw only my uncle now, take the outside. So I took it up and down. So I can't square over big tree. I saw him with some fake letters. So I got there. All the days I saw him, I just be myself. Tell them normally. I said, we did this also in our language. With me, and he was there. I said, Uncle, I want to see you briefly. I should talk. So I leave that place. Say, if you want to see me privately, let me tell you, it's the last time I will see you in my house. That's why I see my house, you see me. It's the last time I will not set my eyes on you around my neck. In that experience, if you put my name next time, then you see what happened to you. I will have my experience. So, time we are communicating about our experiences in the village room, I explained what I saw. I probably said something that I wrote down. He said that my uncle is an Ogologo. And in the next 15 days, I will hear what happened. The 14th day of that evening at the Maharaj made, I was told that my uncle fell inside fire. I said, how much? I just fell inside fire. The animals couldn't stand up. Rush to hospital. Now I can up that time fire till night. Don't you start carrying up and down. So okay, let's see. She said, don't go there. Don't sympathize with them. Don't play your pain. Don't even hear what Prophet told me. I acknowledge the section. I explained out. Just sit back and watch them. She said, okay, if you go there, if I hear that you see them for any reason, they have issue with me. So she should not go. It's okay, let's watch. voted. After like 2 days later, I was told that that one is now stroke. Like I stopped going to work. I said fine, let him sort himself out that I'm not involved. Don't go put yourself there. So what then? Then last year, this end of 2023, that was in November, I was called one afternoon, that I should sort something in the village, something going on. That that's what I want to copy now. So the village called in the village that you have a people in a compound. I said, what's going on? I said that my senior uncle, the first son, the overall the family, the pastor in the regime. They went to church. From church, had certain headache. They washed his head at the church premises. Big people in the house. At home, that afternoon, he changed body. I said, since I covered this huge with crowd, church members, that I looked like this playing up to him, that even church headache has given up. I said, let him to do what I'm not, because he's a Christian, I'm not interested. His son is American. They were, maybe the guy I talked about WhatsApp, his was on WhatsApp. I said, are you hearing what they told me this afternoon? I said, that let him, his people bury him. He's a very big man. I said, that man, I call his father, that we are far, and he knows him when I will know him. I said, how? I said, that man is the one responsible for causing confusion with juju. I want all of us, I want like ourselves. Everybody just on their lane, doing that thing differently. He's surprised the one person it. Like, he knows him, like a not man. Like, they have told him that people are burying him. That killing moves in November. Like, people are burying him in November. He moves 8 December. It's all crazy. This is people, when they operate, they don't go operate. Say it's coming with force. When I came back, told me that I'm not coming. Say you're going to use police alarming to provide his burial. No sound, no regular people and bury anything go his way. I said no, can't do that. Because if you do that, you have to shoot leaders and invade them. Because the way they perform their great culture and tradition, you have to be careful, you have to shoot them. Because you too have sometimes you get the name in life. So our crazy was say those one finance because they're finance because the children are not crazy. That one I find it that since all the years before we died. I said just take it easy. We arrange, go there, pay police, hire some soldiers to the village. And say uncles, my other family brothers said, don't come here and tell us what to do. They cannot come here and tell us we will not do this, we will do that, just pay them and go, it will not happen. So that thing that some of us always build youth and I said, listen, go to the other man in that village. Don't tell them, let them do their music after the wedding. You tell them when no music, no nothing, when I go to the other side, go. Do not happen. Let them bury him first. After burying him, then I continue the party and your bass goes up and down. Then you go away. When I start doing, I find your way. We are built on. When they bury him, he drove out, started the party. He left, to Lagos. He's in Lagos. Lagos he traveled. He's in Lagos where he traveled. Say fine, now I settled. Now, why am I saying this? Based on what our father already told me. And what today, that one is still down his throat. What is one uncle? So when they come to me last week, I said this uncle is getting worse and worse and worse on a daily basis. Am I aware that all the students that are going to school, they are all at home. When the person is writing my egg, they are all at home. That I should please you, that people are future life, people are for his health. I said, what am I saying? I didn't do anything. When it was for himself, so why do we start taking for his health? That's not my business. Let me place it. Professors are to me and other people. This is what I'm talking about. I remember I was in primary school. I went to understand the work. Said to one house, one government church, where they wash my hand inside one calabash with I call it white cotton. And it was just like, I was like, around Calabash, I was telling about me, I was this small, but I saw what happened. After that day, from there to Uncle, I'm going again. And since then, had been fighting me until he put out my conclusion. I called him. I said, Uncle, what's your conclusion? Second morning now, I need to go to school. You know what school is? He told me that all people have been going to government school. So we went to private school. Then I asked the same morning. As he won't do, then I was expressing how soon against me. Why I say this because this power is real. I don't know how to have this experiences as a person since I see knowledge. And I will not go back from time. From time shall keep saying them what little by little. So this power is real and it's working. I want to beg all of us, please, practice knowledge. I also sing RT 247 in our houses and what we do. It's working. It's happening in my life and I think also in your life too. With this everyone with this time, I say,
Pour les choses, ça vous démanger. Pour les choses, ça vous démanger. Pour les choses, ça vous démanger. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Put a hand together in front of all creation. I was starting to pray me, educate me over here. Some of us on the 7th day of January 2023. Satguru Maharaj will study English at the University of Ibadan. Let's put a hand together in front of all creation. Maharaj is going to come down and share his experience is service permit engineer Maharaj Obaga to come forward and share his experience. Permit Maharaj Obaga received knowledge of Satguru Maharaj on the 24th day of 1996 in Satguru Maharaj's village. Studied mechanical engineering from the University of Harvard. Let's put a hand together in front of all Christians. Service permit engineer Maharaj Obaga on his way to share his experience in front of all Christians.
Boy Shri Satguru Maharaj, Boy Shri Satguru Maharaj, Boy Shri Satguru Maharaj. By Maharaj's grace, my name is Maharaj Obaga. I received Maharaj's divine knowledge on the 24th November 1996. I thank Maharaj for Maharaj's grace in my life and everything, because I know Maharaj is everything. And everything I am, and everything I've been, and everything I will be, today, tomorrow, and forever. Because why I say this? Because right from birth, Maharaj has been present in my life. I was opportune that my family was with Maharaj before they gave birth to me. And my experiences, there are so many right from before I got into school, because I know I had experiences from younger age of being an engineer, and we had so many experiences growing up. So during the phase of getting into school, I would say with Maharaj's grace, I had no issue, because I handed over everything to Maharaj. For my jump, it was express to the university till I left university, and my experiences, I know. While growing up, there was an experience I had. I was quite young, I think at the age of 10. My uncle came visiting. Growing up, we were opportunity to practice knowledge, singing arty, and doing services. So while growing up, my uncle came visiting and he acted like I was the favorite he had. So when he was leaving, there was this watch that was trending then when we were quite younger. The watch crawls. So he gave this watch to me. He bought it as a gift. As he gave me the watch, he left. After a week, I fell sick. I had typhoid for over 2 weeks. My body was hot. My mom, they were confused. What do they do? They were to the hospital. I was there for about a week. Everybody was worried. I'm the liveliest person in the house, running around and doing things. So why now? And the doctor said it was typhoid. They were giving me medication, assisting me to the restroom, to to bath and all that. I couldn't bathe for about 3 days. Everybody was worried in the house. So they were begging and singing Natsi. So along the line, my elder sister, she was opportune. She had the experience that watch was the issue that they gave to me. So how did they do this? They started looking for this watch in the house. They searched and searched and searched and searched. Nobody could find the watch. They kept begging. All those things were happening. I was unconscious. I didn't even know what was happening. I just knew I was not at home and I was not at peace. So she got another experience. As a young person, I kept the watch at the side of a chair in the house. Nobody could find the watch. So when they located the watch, she had to destroy it, then burn it. From that day, she burnt the watch. The next day, as I woke up, I just walked to the toilet, forgetting that there was drip in my hand. I removed it, walked to the toilet, urinated, came back, took my bath, and I'm asking, what am I doing here? I want to go home. And after this, so yes, this is what I want to eat, this is what I want to eat. I know that, and that is by the grace of Maharaj. And I can remember in school, there was a day I was in school. We had lectures, we were done, we finished early. Normally, I'm the kind of person that when I'm done with school, if I'm done with my lectures, I don't really stay in school. I leave the premises and go home and face my music production. So that day, I don't know what kept me in school. I was in school till 1. We were done with lectures by 12. 2, 3. I'm not asking myself, what am I doing in school till this time? I was like, okay, let me wait a bit. I was quiet. I had to leave the group of friends I was with. I took a space, I went out. I just said, let me just walk a bit. I heard a voice. Leave the premises, leave these premises. And that day, the environment in the school that is close to the bank, UBA Bank, that place is still Fidelity Bank. There are about 5 banks in that area in the school. I don't know, I was just, my mind now, like, why am I in this school? Then I heard the voice, leave these premises. Okay, I was like, okay, there's nothing I'm doing again. I took a taxi. I've not even gotten to the school gate. I got a bus going home. Someone called me that, where are you? Where are you? I was like, I'm going home. I'm almost getting to my destination. I was like, do I know that right now there's a robbery going on in the UBA bank in the school? And by Maharaj's grace, I know that that day where we were sitting down in the law garden in the school, which normally I don't sit there. After lectures, I go home. Where we were sitting down was where about 3 students were hit by bullets. People that were there, and there's a classmate of mine that was there. Normally someone I stand with, he was there, then he ran to he had injury, he broke his leg there, and I knew that was by Maharaj's grace, the voice I heard, because I'm begging Maharaj that Maharaj should give us the grace to listen and obey, to follow Maharaj. Because I know even my experience I had in Lagos, while I was in Lagos, when I finished school and my service, I relocated to Lagos 2018. I was in Lagos 2018, 19, 20 and 2021. The experiences I had, even when I left Lagos and came back to Lagos, I stayed with a friend because when I left Lagos, I had no accommodation coming back to Lagos. I stayed with this friend. He also does music. A week I stayed in his house. He was like, okay, I know you're vegetarian and all that, no problem. Normally, I don't cook in my house. So you can take over the kitchen. If I want to cook, I go outside. So that week, after 2 weeks, staying with this friend of mine, we've been good from right from Satguru. Suddenly he told me he had an urgent phone call. He wants to travel, that they requested him to come to the village, that if I can he wants to lock his door, if I can just maybe stay somewhere else. So there's a studio I normally produce for him in Lagos. So I went there. 3 days after, a friend of mine told me he's going for an urgent phone call. All of a sudden, I just noticed I started having fever. I was like, what's happening? I didn't really take it serious, but I know that there's no challenge. The only challenge someone can go through is maybe malaria or fever. The second day, the same thing. The third day, I couldn't even stand up. The premises I was in, the studio environment, I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even explain to the next person what was going on. Pain in my back, my leg, my neck. I was like, what's going on? And all this time, I was forgetting myself. Normally, when I was in Lagos, every day I sing my heart in the morning and the night, but being carried away, chasing things of the world, I was carried away. I was forgetting my heart. The fourth day, I had to like call out. Then my other sister called me. All of a sudden, she asked me, what's happening now? Where are you? I have not heard from you. I told her that this is the situation. She asked me, okay, no problem, that let me get the water. Then she will bless and beg Maharaj. I should call Maharaj. I tried, I couldn't reach Maharaj, so I just started chanting the holy name. Maharaj, 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 Maharaj. From that, the 5th day, I could stand up. Throughout the 3 days I was down, I couldn't eat anything, I was only drinking water. Slowly. The 5th day I started chanting Maharaji, and I was now able to sing Ati. The 5th day I sang Ati, the 9th. The next day, I got a call from my friend that went for an urgent phone call. He called me like, bro, what have I done to you that? Why are you trying to use me? I was like, what are you talking about? That I'm the one that is down. What do you mean? It's like, have I forgotten? When I was in his house, that there are some times in the night I will just be quiet in one corner singing at or chanting. He doesn't know what I'm chanting. I'm just trying to off his lights. Not knowing he's the opposite. I still got an experience that this guy, he not only went for an urgent phone call, he made a move that, okay, this person is a friend, he knows that I don't associate, I don't eat what they eat and all that. My way of life is different from him. So the experience I had, he made a move towards that. If he can change my head and use your lights to actualize his purposes, but it failed because I know that marriage is everything. He couldn't actualize that. So when he made all those accusations, a friend of mine said that no, he's not going to let this go, that he can't accuse somebody like that and all that, that he's ready to go anywhere to find out what actually happened. So I handed over everything to Maharaj. You can know one who has Maharaj has everything. But if you have Maharaj, you don't need to go anywhere to learn. You want to know why this. So I left everything to Maharaj, and I'm begging the Maharaj I'm begging for Maharaj's grace. The Maharaj should give me the grace to listen, to obey, and to follow Maharaj in whatever I'm doing and wherever I'm going to. Thank you, Maharaj, for everything. Thank you, Maharaj, for everything. Thank you, Maharaj, for everything. We Shri Satguru Maharaj. We Shri Satguru Maharaj. We Shri Satguru Maharaj.
Let us put our hand to the front of our occasions. We've heard it all until Maharaj came. We didn't know that human beings were living a dual life. The life of the physical body and the life of the spiritual body. And the spiritual body operates differently from the physical body. And the spiritual body is the dynamo of the physical body. And the spiritual body has power to do and undo. Until Maharaj came to reveal to us that, hey, we are suffering, we are having it wrong because we don't have the key to the spiritual body. And
Maharaj came and gave us the key to the spiritual body so that we will not be tampered with, so that to put on out will not be messed with. Now you can hear from the experiences of Engineer Anujibu Ubanga, even not from knowledge. Somebody that is saying we are the one doing it, rather is the one doing it. Now let's put a hand together for the power of Krishna. Happy, 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 happy. Maharaj bless come to the end of, technically to the end of that segment. We take my bless to now move on to the next segment, which is a lecture by Right Honorable Divine Minister for Gas, Right Honorable Olatunji Olokwe. My bless holds a degree in political science from Anambra State University to come forward and tell us the difference between religion and the tradition of Africa. Let's put a hand together for the power of all Christians. Divine Minister for Gas, please come forward and give us that divine lecture.
Satguru Maharaj Ji. Satguru Maharaj Ji. Satguru Maharaj Ji. Jesus, the lovers of creation. I service for the Alatunji, Prabhuji Shere, Upiora, Amago. By the grace of Maharaj, I sit in the Amalis Prabhuji on the 27th of August 1992, here in Maharaj Village, Padu. By the grace of Maharaj, I work as Minister for Gas, as well as on the Chief Committee Coordinator. I talk about it. Inaya and the Committee of Anambra State. The topic of discussion is the difference between religion and African traditional way of life. Religion has to do with the belief and the worship of controlling power, the essence, which was brought by our half brother, the white man. It is basing everything about creation on imagination, illusion, basing the belief and discussion of how one should live his normal way of life on brainwashing people to follow sheepishly to whatever they have been taught to be the truth. And basically, there are no verifiable evidence to prove or to show the authenticity of whatever they are preaching. It is faith that you are hungry, that you are asked the Lord to swallow your saliva, and that will satisfy you. That is faith. The faith that something will happen tomorrow when you don't see it, or you believe that you have eaten food when the food is not forthcoming, you don't see any food, and you're going to believe in that. Then our brother, the white man, the Pentecostal man, believes that there is a controlling power by a supernatural being up in the layers of the sky who is seated on the throne. Yeah, and everybody will believe in him. It is imagination. It is an illusion. It is falsehood. There is no truth there. That is religion. It's also described as the opium of the masses, because people want to eat food, they want to dress well, they want to wine and dine. So the government is shifting money through different means. America uses CIA, France uses MI5 and so on to shift money, Bible and so many other books so that our people will eat well and forget themselves. Yes. So there is no supernatural being up in the sky that people should look up to. No. The Almighty God is a living man. The Satguru Maharaj. Now I'm going to go to African tradition. In African tradition, we talk about the deities, the shrines, gods and goddesses, which are factual, things we can see with our eyes that can prove. There are evidences to show. Like in Africa, when the woman wants to prepare food, say soup, there's a sauce we refer to as iru. The Hebrews call it ogidi. People may not like the aroma or the odor when it is there. But when the person who knows how to use it well prepares something with it, it's sweet to us. People will be licking their hands. That's the African way of life. That is our tradition. Our tradition also goes through many other areas. It is not where I come from. The alligator is not just an ordinary spices like the white man calls it spices. We can use the alligator to invite rain to come. We can also use it to stop the rain. We can also use it to stop somebody who is dying now. You can take and see so many things. You call the gods, the ancestors to come. You can use white chalk to stop it. You can use the yellow chalk to stop death. You can use water to stop death. This is African tradition. And we have different types of food we eat according to our tribe, according to our own area from where we are brought up. In Igbo land, we have pounded yam. We have the egusi soup. Egusi soup is prepared more especially when a man takes a new wife. There is a special type of egusi that is very long. We call arrow. So the man who has just taken a wife is giving us special type of egusi soup. It is purely medicinal and goes deep down inside him to take care of him. The same thing happens everywhere in every culture. In Yoruba land we have different types of vegetables. We have a weapon meant for a young woman who is pregnant. She has to take it for some time till she is ready to deliver the baby. That will help her to deliver the baby peacefully. In the land also, when a woman wants to deliver a child and it's hard for her to push and deliver a child under 1 hour, you just have to get pawpaw leaf, just one leaf, one pawpaw leaf. You will wash it, give her 1 glass. 2 minutes, she delivers the baby. 1 pawpaw leaf. That's African culture. So you don't need to go to the hospital for any cesarean session as an African. Just get 1 leaf, 1 pawpaw leaf, wash it. Give her a glass of that water. It will be pure green in color, but with that performs the magic. In Africa, our tradition is so unique, so fantastic. We travel from here to 100 kilometers to 1 million kilometers away under some seconds. Just making a circle, and the man stands in between, and he travels. If you look up in the sky in the night, you see a star moving. We call it shooting star. Have you seen it before? That is traditionalist traveling to America, New York City, London, France. He does not go to pay for any what
airfare for plane to carry him from any airport. He just by the side of the wall, he backs the wall. And it's off. It happens today in my own village, if you talk why. Till now, in my own village, when somebody has an accident, probably a palm wine papa falls from the palm tree, whether he hits his head or the back, or he breaks the ankle, and he's just there lying lifeless on the ground, he will not die. He will not die. They just need to cut part of the hair, the fingernails, and 3 people will enter. They will be in the land is the ancestral home of the family. They will do something and hang it on the air. They suspend it. They call it suspension. They suspend that man's life. But they will use alcohol or wooden gong to make announcements. There will be a town crier and they say to announce to the whole town that nobody should fight. If you fight, somebody's life is hanging, is suspended. If you fight, you will take it and the person will wake up from where he's lying sick. Yes, this is African tradition at the highest, at play, at highest peak. Yes, there are shrines for every family. Some are transformed into lions, leopard, and so on and so forth. Whenever there is war, and some people have been captured anywhere, they will send the lion to go and get that child who is never been captured anywhere. And he will run. He will take the animal and get there and recover that child immediately. Yes. We have cases like that. Two villages were at war over a piece of land. Every go to is the other village of Aguleri by the other side of Omapala River. There is nothing like Anambra. It is Omapala, a river that is used by in naming the states called Anambra. It is the Romans way of calling the name that they anglicize the name Anambra. There is nothing like Anambra. It's Omapala. We own the river. So there was a young man that was captured. And that was to be the only son of the mother. The man was crying and they came to complain to a native doctor, a herbalist. The man went, how did he go? He backed the wall and traveled. But there is this river he has to cross. That's the Mama River. And for him to cross that river, there must be someone who paddle the canoe and ferry him across. But because there was wrangling and war, nobody was there. So there was nobody to ferry him across. He turned himself into a butterfly and flew across and went to that village where they were hiding a small ball. And when he got there, he now transformed himself to the head of the woman, a headgear that was married outside, but it's a member of the family, but it's married from somewhere else. So he got to that boy, let me put inside his mouth, and they opened the whole place for her. On getting into the place, he now transformed to him himself what he is originally, and now told God, I have come to take you home. Take this leave. The leaf is what we call invisible leaf. You put it in the mouth and nobody will see you. The law is that even if two people are here, you want to pass in between them, you must not touch their body. You just pass and nobody will see you. That was once he gave that brother leaf and took her his own, and they went across and nobody saw them until they got to that river again. There was no way to follow them across, so he had to turn the ball to butterfly. And turn himself to the butterfly and carry that ball at his back and flew across and went home. So until they got to the village, they now asked them to go to his family. When he went to the family, they saw him and the whole village was agog with festival. They started eating different types of band to welcome the boy. And they started dancing from their village to our village to celebrate the recovery of that young man.
This is African science from African tradition. Yes. African tradition has no rival anywhere. Even the white man stole the science. If you are using the Android phone, go to the section they call application apps. The apps there is the IFA. What the Yorubas call IFA is what the Igbos call Afa. A difference of I and A. Let's look at it. How we see 4 lines of 6 lines. That is how the traditional vernacular, how it's really the word that contains whatever he uses to make his findings. Yes. Now, what he uses as paraphernalia is the back of the ukili. Ukili is called ogbono. That ogbono they use in cooking food as soup. When they remove the seed, the shell of that ogbono is what the native doctor perforates with iron and the ties rope across, making it 8 in a line. But the first one is cowrie shell, and 8 will float, making it 9. So 9 in this line, 9 in this line, 9 in this line. So it is 6. It means you carry 4 in this line, and 3 in this line, and 3 is the other floor. Then when you press the vernacular, they have a peculiar language which is known by them as vernacular practitioner or what do you call them? There's a name they call them fortune teller. Fortune teller. When he's playing that vernacular on the ground, only him understands the language he's using to communicate with the gods. After the conversion, he will now interpret to the visitors who came to buy something from him. Yes, so it was a science that was stolen from here by the Igbo. If you go to the ash and see what is there. And the world that anything travel from is purely African. So there's much difference between what we are doing and what we are doing there. And what is factual. You see it, you feel it, you touch it. In modern day Africa and the old way, there is still something. It's now that most people are now talking of civilization. Which civilization are you talking about? Do we have any water of today? Is it not the same water that from 3 years, 100 years, and the same water now? Is there any difference between the water of 100 years and the water of now? Is there any difference? No. Is there any difference between the sun of 100 years and the sun of today? It's the same thing. We are not confusing ourselves. But the truth is, the people realize that Africa is the real thing. Everything in creation is here in Africa. Whatever the right man is doing, even the sciences, the science and technology that have gotten as an integrity in them, they get all the materials right from here in Africa. Yes. All the resources, the mineral resources come from Africa here. This is what they call, it's like a farm to them. They feed their factories from Africa here. Yes. But for us, most of us are now asking to of whatever the right man is telling us. We don't eat our local food. The moment you eat the local food that has no adulteration, yes, fertilizer, dairy food, and so on. The way you eat the natural one, hey, your nose will be very strong. You will not be sick. In our culture and tradition, we have what we call bitter leaf soup. Bitter leaf soup is highly medicinal. That when you eat the bitter leaf soup, you have developed your system. You don't need to go to any chemist to buy any drug yourself. That's African tradition. In African tradition, every little child knows what he He is, and respects every senior. Even when you're a red man, you know somebody who is better than you, but even one day, you adore him, you give him respect because you want to be old. You respect him. Yes. In Africa, we have the oldest democracy. The oldest democracy is from Africa. It is in Africa we have town union meeting, where every male child will come to the village square meeting, and so on. Yes. While the discussion is on, the number, the family, and all the people that are involved, in the land we call them the chair, and then they also title holders, then the age grades, and then the Umwanda are daughters of the soil. These daughters of the soil are the women that discipline whoever is recalcitrant among the women, whether a wife to them or a member. The age groups take care of all the age groups. The title men take care of all title men of all ages in the land. Yes. So it is like this in all parts of Africa. Nobody is interested in stealing anything from anywhere, because whatever he sows, he reaps. If he steals from anywhere, he will have swollen belly. The belly will swear. If he's a rogue. Yes. So they can leave the door open for this. Nobody was thinking of how to make fences before now. There was nothing like fence. You walk from one compound to the next compound. As I enter the next compound, if they are eating food, they will say, oh, you talk well about us. Hey, see water, wash your hand, join us. So Africans are doing their brothers keeper. If there is anything good, like a new baby is born, people from the last compound will come and join them and celebrate the birth of that boy everywhere. The same thing happens if it is a loss of a child, or a loss of a mother, or a loss of a father. They do it together. If someone is building a house, everybody around will come around to help him make up the building. Where some people are making the mud, some are fetching water, some are cooking food, some are going to the bush to get the ashes to help him build the building. So everybody thinks of the welfare of the next person. Not being me, individualistic, no. We think of everybody. Even when you walk along there and see a little child is baby, you call him, my friend, who is your father? Then you start calling that child, because that child, if he behaves that way and continues to learn in the bad way, he becomes a social bad tomorrow, becomes a problem to the whole society. So you don't allow him to learn that bad thing. You control him and warn him, this is not the way people in this our village behave. That's African culture. So in any way I would say, a child does not belong to one person, a child belongs to everybody. That's Africa. That's our culture, that's our tradition. And in the days of the month, in days of the year, a calendar is start from December, January to calculate which festival, Equator, the every food stuff that matures for harvest and consumption, there's a festival for it. There's a festival for Yam, there's a festival for Kokoyam, there's a festival for what do you call it? Coconut, corn. There's a festival for all of them. Why? Because it has not given the people any illness after consumption. So they celebrate that particular food stuff. Yes. It's a good to be put up. And so the best part of African culture is the justice system of the shrines. Justice system of the shrines. Yes. Whatever you are saying, you know it has to be the truth and nothing but the truth. Because if you are saying the wrong thing and you are not putting any standard or say pass, you are already what? Swearing against yourself. If you are wearing shoe, you went to remove the shoe in the night and you touch the ground, the land will do what? Will hold you responsible for every night in the afternoon. Yes, so everybody is conscious of that fact that, hey, don't open your mouth and tell lies. When you know the thing you are doing is not the right thing, yes, you keep your mouth shut. Yes, because the judicial process will hold you. The shrine will hold you for telling lies. That is African tradition and culture. When you see this man who suddenly develops big belly, swollen belly, they will be asking him, my friend, what did you do? Come and confess. Come and confess. The elders will be summoned in the evening that their father or brother is developing swollen belly. He has to confess in the open market square early in the morning tomorrow. And so all the elders of every kinsmen will come to that village square to listen to that young man very early in the morning when he will confess, I did this and I did that. Yes, and the rest will say, that is their judgment for him. If the sickness has not lasted for so long, he might recover. But if he does not talk and the sickness has lasted for so long, he may not survive it. That is the African judicial process based on shrines, deities, gods, and goddesses. The chief priests determine when the festival for every activity, whether it's Korean festival, whether it's Nigerian festival, whether it's corn festival, whether it's coconut. Yes, they will determine this is the time we have to roll it. This is how it is done in Africa. In the Yoruba culture, the choosing of the organ is done by the Oyo Mercy, the ruling house. The ruling house, the Oyo Mercy. It's like the council of elders of the Yorubas. Yes, it is done through the process of fortune telling. The fortune teller has spoken words, and the who is the word, who has the word choosing, who is obeying the law, who is the choice of the gods. They will say, so person is the choice of the Lord. It has been there, that's the tradition everywhere. Not because you are running back, you are buying a position, you will not last long, you go. You will not last long at all, you just go. Just like in the case of the biblical injunction, when Simeon, the prophet, was told that the king, Saul, will no longer be king, and he has to be replaced by a young boy from the house of Jesse. And Jesse, that's everyone, Simeon said Jesse, I was telling you, the Almighty God has told me that your son will be as king. He brought his sons. The first one, someone came and said, no, this is not the truth to me. Then he was asking him, where are other sons? And he now said, okay. He said, go to the farm where the children are traveling first to look for their sons. Immediately he said, here comes the king. Here comes the king. That was the one he was shown in his dream. That is the same thing as the fortune tellers. They want finding out, consulting the new. Who is the choice of the gods? Who has been blessed by the Holy Spirit to take over the mantle of leadership? This is purely African tradition. Everybody who has to be there has to be chosen by the ancestors. Not because you have money, you go and buy it. You buy it, you just go. No. That person is the representative of the gods. That person choosing is a representative of the gods to rule for the gods for that particular time. Yes. And when he's on throne, he will not be tyrannical. He will always be diplomatic. Yes, to ensure that the welfare and protection of rights and liberties of people have been protected to the core. This is exactly how Africa has been from the beginning till today. Yes, before the advent of the white man, when they now brought in religion, the books, the tell us that there's You know, I said, living somewhere in the sky here. The only people living in the sky here are visitors who visit the sites they have created. The www.com by America. And then Celestial Palace by China, by Russia. When they go to test their satellites up there in the sky, these are the people that go there. They can stay 2-3 days or 1 week because they have tablets that sustain them as food. Yes, they have prepared tablets. They are full of, what do you call it? Supplements. Which they take when they go there. They stay 2-3 days and they come out. Nobody is there. That's the what? Layers of the cloud. The Almighty Creator is the living man. The most highly placed personage. Yes. We are taken by the Holy Spirit. The Satguru. The Satguru Maharaj is the holiest of all holies. The energy almighty that Bob Marley was singing. That if you listen carefully, there's a lot. There's a little man. There's even in the air. If you listen carefully, you will hear. I don't know what I've said so far. The Holy Spirit is the rest of the Lord of Lords, something of name, all things. The end of process are here. But the Sri Sarudev Maharaj Ji. The Sri Sarudev Maharaj Ji. The Sri Sarudev Maharaj Ji. Thanks for asking a lot of celebration. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Let us put a hand together for the congregation. All of the guys went over to Satguru Berkeley, holds a degree in political science from Mombasa University. The children of Satguru Maharaj, the 7th day of August 1992 in Satguru Maharaj's village. They will do that lecture on the difference between religion and nutrition of Africa. But now the next is the difference between God, Allah, Yahweh, Zitra, and the word Maharaj. Maharaj bless. The illustration of the Maharaj Ji, the second part of that lecture is to be given by the Minister for Youth, the Assistant Health Chief MC, to lecture to explain what is the difference between the real God and the other gods. I put it that way. That is my own language. That's Maharaj Ji. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. My name is Service Premier Zimbe Yuat. I received the knowledge of Satguru Maharaj on Thursday, 23rd day of April 1998 here in Satguru Maharaj's village. I am from Ikot Abasi, government area of Akwa States. And I embrace a divine minister for youth. I studied philosophy and metaphysics from the Institute of Active Studies, Lagos State, and affiliated to Concept University, London. By special grace of Satguru Maharaj, I am here before the Supreme Power in person. Our Father Satguru Maharaj to tell the world the difference between the name God, Allah, Yahweh, etc., my holy name, and the Lord Maharaj. Let's put a hand together for all creation. Maharaj grace as a metaphysics. In the field of studies, we are into the scientific study of the secrecy of the Creator Maharaji, its working mechanisms, its supremacy, and its metrics. And as such, I'm delivering this lecture based on scientific empirical formulas. And as we all know from the structural isomerisms of hydrocarbons, from the saturated hydrocarbons we have the carbon and the hydrogen. And we all know that the first element there, compound, is made up of 1 carbon and 4 hydrogen, which happens to be methane. And methane, although they are all explosive, they ignite, but you cannot compare the igniting power of methane to that of butane or ethane based on their energy levels. And as such, they say the higher you go, the bigger it becomes. Methane is made of 1 carbon, ethane 2, then methane 4. And all these have different powers. And we now go down to the ethane, which is made of 10 carbon and multiples hydrogen. You see that in bombs making or high explosive, we don't use methane, rather ethane, because of the power they possess. And as such, when you want to destroy their problems, when you want to bomb all their problems, when you want to bomb all the problems facing you, then you will limit what? Ethane instead of butane, because of the presence, the numbers of presence of carbon and hydrogen in these 2 compounds. And as such, we can now see in the structure of atoms, from the nucleus we have the 4 shells, the K, L, M, N, which have different electrons. There is till the N that has 18 electrons, and higher and higher and higher and higher it goes. So, what am I trying to demonstrate here? I'm trying to demonstrate that the name God, Allah, all these other names have their presence, the level of energy they charge, their charges, or should I say, the volt they generate. And you know, in electricity, we have the DC, which is direct current, and that of the alternative current, where the DC is measured from 1 to 80 volts, and the alternative current is measured from 81 volts to 220, like in America 210, 110, in Nigeria 220 to 240. And all of these charges, you can touch a light, you can touch a battery energy, that is the volt battery, you can touch it. You cannot put on in electricity that is rated from 81 volt to 240 volts because of the power it radiates. And as such, in my field of studies, we've been able to break down the energy that all the names has in percentage. And before I move on, I want to do the rundown, the mathematical analysis of the powers in percentage of all the names that we called and compared to the energy the Holy Maharaji radiates. Now the name Angelus, which is most worshipped in South America, Mexico, that is the Mexico, Brazilians, in South America there, but the name of the Catholics. The name Angelus has just 3% vote. Then Angelus has 3% vote. Then Rama, that is practiced in India, has 3% vote. Elohim, that we say in Christianity or in Christendom, has 3% vote. But in this case, the Tetragrammaton Allah, retribution, Jah, God, Edumare, Tamino, they all belong to three, so they all carry three votes, energy. And then the deities, our deities, Okija, Ebesu, Obatala, Oduduwa, Ayilala, Shango, Ogun, they all have 50% vote. Then our oracles, like Yobele, Ofa, Ifa, they also have 50% vote. Now, on the greatest name impression, the name Maharaji has 1 million percent vote. Let's put a hand together for all persons. How do we prove that the holy name Maharaji has 100% plus vote? You know, like I said earlier, you can touch a simple cell vote with your hand, like the battery, you can touch it. But when it comes from the operative current, it's very difficult for you to touch it, even from 80 plus, you feel shocks. And how do we prove that truly the Holy Satguru Maharaji has 1 million plus energy? We're now going to look into the three functional aspects of a creator. One is omnipotent, is omniscient, and is everywhere. Right? Now, in omnipotent, from the spiritual background or from the religious background, we all have. Where on earth it was written in the Bible, in the Quran, in the Bhagavad Gita, in the Ramayana, in the Shreya Sukman, and all the holy books of the world, that call the name God and God will manifest to help you. Did you find any place there? Please answer me. Now we have seen that one doesn't work. It's not been important, it's not been present, and the signs of the inventor is not found. Those three qualities are not found in the name God, Allah, Elohim, Tetragrammaton, Jah, Yahweh. They are not found there. Now, on the part of Satguru Maharaji, if it is true that the name God, Elohim, Yahweh, works, what is the practical symbol of God? Do we know? No. God has a symbol. God has a being, a form, and it was written in the books that we are the most perfect image of the Creator. Then we prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed, we did not see God. Did you see Allah? Did you see Elohim? Did you see Tetragrammaton? Did you see El Shaddai? Did you see Retribution? Did you see Angelus? No. So that one is totally defeated. But to back it up, an aspirant of Guru Maharaji was given a track of Guru Maharaji on his way. Said, this is God. This is the holy name that has 100 million plus vote. The aspirant took the track home. After a few days, when he threw it away, he now remember that he was doing something on the street. He went back, he carried the track, he took down his table. I was pondering on the track, and I asked him, Guru Maharaji, how do I believe that you have 1 billion plus energy charges in you? How do I believe? How do I believe you are one to straight in the air? The track and this paper lifted itself like this on the ground. Happy, 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 happy. Underneath the track on the holy name Maharaj lifted itself on the ground. The aspirant was shocked to see such an experience. Then he now said, hey, Guru Maharaj, can you come down again if you are Guru Maharaj? The track descended back and again on the ground. The aspirant was wondering, is there anybody that is doing this magic? Is it him that is doing magic? Now, track of Maharaj, can you come up again if truly you are Maharaj? The track again, once again, lifted himself again and again, and suspended from the air. The aspirant now said, Maharaj, hey, so if you are Maharaj, come down again. The track came down again on the ground. That was how the aspirant came to knowledge. Let the hands together, that is where we prove the presence, the omnipresence of Maharaj. Now, if truly God is real, Elohim is real, and all the other names are real, if they exist, they are real. Because for every human being that has ever lived physically on a planet can be seen in our dreams through our forms. Have you ever seen God? Somebody will tell you in my dream that I am God. Did you see? Have you ever seen? But before the death of Satguru Maharaj on December 2027, a mystic named Max Hinder in his book, The Resurrection Cosmic Conception, drew a face of the Creator in his book, that this is the face of the Creator. If you look at that real book, you will see one of the altar of Satguru Maharaj. It was written, the book was written in 18th centuries, not 19th centuries. Let's put the hand together for our creation. Also, a baby of Satguru Maharaj, I'm telling you the difference between the name Maharaj and the rest. Because if you've observed how your machine works when the current is low, and when your machine works when the current is full, you cannot even charge your phone on the low current, can you? You will burn the battery, am I right? But you are also advised to charge your appliances on the full current. And a current like this, a current of 3 volts, is it useful? No. But the current of 1 million volts is useful, isn't it? Good. Let's put our hands together for our creation. A penny of Satguru Maharaj was going from Ekrit to Malabo as a veteran. He is on this waterway. When they got out of the Nigerian coastal region, they got into the international water, in the ocean, in the Atlantic Ocean. Because when I am using this as analysis, I'm able to use scientific to tell you how energy levels affects. Now, in the boats, they didn't know that the boat was leaking in the ocean. As the boat was leaking, water was entering the boat. And there were 25 businessmen in the boat. Most of them don't know how to swim. Can you swim the ocean? No. Those who know how to swim, they try. But the boat sunk. Those who tried how to swim, they did, it won, but they couldn't last. And all of them died. They got drowned in the ocean. Left. Well, somebody was calling Angelus there. Somebody was calling Rama there. Somebody was calling Elohim. Somebody was trying to come out from Allah, Yahweh, God, and other names. But did he save them? No. But just one person was there in the boat. After he had swum for 3 hours plus, he now said, Kai. But the day Maharaj found me, Satguru Maharaj found me, Maharaj said that the holy name will guide me on air, land, and sea. Is it written in the Bible? No. Let me look in science. We use empirical formulas, practical formulas to analyze, our facts. On the 6th day of November 2006 was Saturday. A Nigerian pastor, a evangelist named Ebo Odukoya. When you see her in television, you know that, oh, this one named God very well. Boarded an aircraft, Siciliso aircraft, Boeing 727. She had a lecture in Port Harcourt, now Satguru. From the airport, she flew down to, as it was about landing at the port, at the very close, about 500 meters to the runway. Thunderstroke. The very plane was, smashed and busted into flame. A real pastor, a real God woman, somebody must have prayed and prayed to God and prayed, die. Did God help her? No. If God did not help, the name God did not help people. And we now see how the name Maharaj saved somebody. His name is Satguru. After he has swum for 3 hours, he now remembered I is a Premi. So Maharaj said, the day Maharaj found me that the holy name Maharaj will serve me on air, land, and sea. Maharaj, what is this? I'm tired. I can't do it again. I never swim the ocean. Well, Maharaj, if I want to die, please let the water wash my cups to be sure so that my family can see me together. Please, Maharaj, if that's the one thing you can do for me, I want to contemplate. You join God, Steve. You couldn't swim again. Oh, Maharaj, behold, a rock manifested in the ocean. Happy. A rock manifested in the ocean and carried bread. If you blow in the ocean, when you're swimming, the water will be between your head and your neck. Because the hands will be as a fin to control your body to float on the water. Now, the one was carried on the very name Maharaji, then a rock manifested from nowhere in the ocean and carried his Baba, carried him up. Happy. Till the water level got to his way, his knee. Baba was standing on top of the rock in the ocean. Physically. So if you want to go and call Nayusabio, anyone when you call Nayusabio, the garbage out. The first 2 days for almost 8 hours till the daybreak. Paul was standing majestically, so relaxed on top of it, on the ocean. According to him, he said, as he was walking in the ocean, the rock was also, carrying him everywhere. The rock was walking, you could feel the rock extension, the extension of the rock. As he was walking, the rock was extending. Now, you remember one saying, that they were telling that when they were not used to build, when we were to house in house in the ocean. I hope it's not standing on top of the house. The person is getting afraid. Then he stood still till the daybreak. When the daybreak, other people were seeing the map. Other businessmen on the water when he was seeing the last time on top of the rock. When the Bible will now say, hey, come there, the day will put on no engine and ready more. They will be running away from the map. I know you human being. How can you, have you ever seen them stand on the water before? We don't know when to stood on the holy name. Let's come together for our creation. So, till out of grace of Maharaj, and then took courage and fell to where he is. You ask me, what are you standing on top? Are you a ghost? Who are you? Say, I'm a human being. No, are you a ghost or a spirit? No, I'm a human being. What are you standing on? I'm standing on the platform, a rock. Papa said, if one is rock in this place, we used to pass every day. If there is rock in this place, our boat will be catching every day. I'm standing on top of the rock. Please come and rescue me. Come and take me. I'm tired. The doctor said, how do I believe that I'm standing on top of the rock? Said you should throw his pedal to him. They threw the pedal to him on the rock. That is how they took courage to go closer to him. They carried him as soon as he carried his first leg inside the boat. Before he carried the left leg, the rock disappeared. Put the hand to the first and put the hand. So, that is how he was rescued. We can see now that the Holy Man Maharaj has 1 million plus energy charge. That is why he has the ability to perform anything. While the one with 3 bones, you know the people, he cannot do anything. So that is the difference between the Holy Name Maharaj and God, Allah, Yahweh, whatever, that God does to this point we have now. So for Maharaj, we thank Maharaj immensely for bringing us the Holy Name Maharaj, the magic working name that has the ability to transform anything to our own good. Maharaj is also at this junction I come to an end of this lecture with the difference between the name Maharaj and God, Allah, and Yahweh. You can see that Allah, Yahweh, God, they are 3 words that cannot be used for anything. Even people cannot put on the top of your house. How much more? So, Maharaj, thank Maharaj for the Holy Name. The supreme name is Maharaj. The supreme name is Maharaj. The magical working name is Maharaj. The saving name is Maharaj. Somebody called Maharaj an aspirant, and the paper lifted itself on his own. Can God do that? Can Elohim do that? Can the Lord do that? Can Restitution do that? Can Ekaka do that? Can Josh do that? No. So, when you know the Holy Name Maharaj, the word magic is abbreviation, is derived from the word Maharaj. So when you now have that magical word known as Maharaj, you can do anything. You can perform anything. So when you know the name Maharaj, you're already a magician. Because an aspirant was a magician even when he didn't receive much of Maharaj. Maharaj is also on. When you Shri Satguru Maharaj Jai, when you Shri Satguru Maharaj Jai, when you Shri Satguru Maharaj Jai. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Let us put our hands together for the final question. Can I get from Maharaj before leave the mic for our question to bless the entire creation? Now we have discovered the Holy Name Maharaj. The entire creation, the universe, all children of life. Because the name Maharaj is a gift to mankind. It's a gift. Because when you are given the right formula to solve the mathematical problems, you get it right. But given the wrong formula, you always have everything wrong. The one family singers, before we want to dance in front of the Holy Name Maharaj. The wonderful singers, please give us in the name of Maharaj, there is power. Wonderful singers.
In the name of Guru, there is power. In the name of Maharaj, every nation bow. In the name of Guru, there is power. In the name of Maharaj, every nation bow. In the name of Guru, there is power. In the name of Maharaj, every nation bow. In the name of Guru, there is power.
is to bring them in fruition. The man that turns to work to tango. The man that get water in the desert and make a good job in the desert. The man that makes death turn death into a living being. Imagine walking there. Tell them how that is possible. The children of God will make the whole blessings, blessings, and blessings. The Lord streets are do their God there. The Lord streets are do their God there. The Lord streets are do their God there.
Bole Shri Satguru Maharaj Ji.
Because when I became to just need to be the diamond time. Spoken, then, after, there is people at the India. I don't know what to do, what to say, what to say, before you do this, that, or that, as a doctor, as a friend, as a advisor, as a brother, as a cousin, because we are praying hard, we believe in brother, our brother, my brothers, as they. Yes, wants to believe in God, shall never die. So we are dying. Every day, we have to ask ourselves two questions. Still no way, no solution. The Maharaj is coming now. Physically before you. Yes. Coming now, look up. Yes, but now we have to Satguru Maharaj Bridge. We are celebrating now. It's something that you just have to be contented with. One of the days when you say, oh, I don't have money to go to Maharaj. What is the difference between you and the poor? You know, Adi is custom. The custom is others is. You know? How did he get there? Yes, that is the nature of Maharaj. So you really feel like, okay, you want to support keyboards, sit down. Let's go, I don't have any money on me. Then you put it on the presence. Then you put it on the presence. Where did you stop now? Perhaps in your days, for this program. And the key, how it was. The woman in this custom hall today was out of hunger. They must her mind was to take this is enough taking. Yes. Anyway you go, you will need and you will make it to this life. Because he actually, she didn't know that now. When you have knowledge, you have to obey certain principles, certain laws. And I said before, every read the flow of those there. The relationship that grew up between him and brother was communicated. Something that shouldn't have happened. And I would say, the thing that God knows, the thing that can give person. Person to show respect as the brother, as the friend. The one that came on there, you, not that I know it, you took it from her. Let's you know, as I'm talking now, the brother is not what you found. They are told it's not in good condition now. So I will prevent this kind of thing. Know that I know it. Friendship should turn into selfless acts. Yes, the friendship between you and him should be based on Satguru Maharaj. Yes, you don't have to expect anything from him or her, because now you know the Creator. Whether he or she returns that kind out of behavior from you, Maharaj will answer. Maharaj will guide. Because we did not come here to stop anybody, but to what? Take from Maharaj to stop us. It is because we got pushed to the wall. We want to go to our mind and say, I haven't got the job, I haven't got this, I haven't got that. And when you really go deep, you find that they are no different from the mango tree. They didn't have any friend. The friend they has are those so-called elements who are opposite purpose. The water, the air, and the sun. The same way we who are the image, perfect image of the Creator, want to follow the supreme law of the, understanding that nothing is there. Only there. Everything is over. Yes. You may not regularly, constantly remember this simple law. But with time, for the sake of practice is perfect. Yes. For the whole essence is to make you an extension of Maharaj. That people will look up to learn that this law is genuine, this law is real, this law is perfect, this law is commanded. It is no way, that there is any reason for me and you to be lost, to fail. Because now your attitude or behavior is so vital to the growth of mankind. Yes, everybody knows that I still serve the sun will be shining. The same way, anytime you see young women that they can't fall. Yes, the child of life is here. The solution is here. The answer is here. So, my good friends, we raise this issue now. Saturday is knowledge session day. So those of us who are given the opportunity to go to them, it's nothing more than the loss. They are about to acquire the car or Satguru Maharaj. What is it that has to be put in this divine car? So we are don't ask for Maharaj. Don't ask for him or her. Yes, always. No. So let's do that. Either you get polluted or you got fire. Spiritually. Maharaj. Is Maharaj inside you? Yes, you live with Maharaj. And you are the ego. All you have to do is zero. We will call 1, 2, 3. The fourth time, you will that. Never. You don't listen to people are listening. And they help me with this. No. This hospital is very great. And I watched him there. And everyone was just there. But I really can't ask her. No. And the next morning we went to call somebody. We found that Maharaj has put him 15 bars there. We said, and we started reading. No, and we started focused. Yes, sleep, and we were funny. All 3 qualities of the vehicle. Yes, that values of the unity. That are above all clouds. Yes. You know, there's story of me, and a seminar of people from me to you. Yes. To compose your thought. You are given the opportunity to be there. Teach them. You know, you don't need to go further. You see anybody happen to be costing 10, 15, 20 years to move car to your house because it doesn't, he or she doesn't obey Maharaj. He wants to go and lie down. Now they are giving you the road has stopped. You pursue Satan away. Yes, you can do that now. You will do that. 90 remove the left is another one. Remove the right of it, you don't know it. And the spiritual eye is there. The spiritual leg is there. Everything. We must ask to be there. There is more. And look, this is our last Lord's stop. This is the answer to all problems. Solution to all challenges. You don't do that. The greatest power of all time is for the love. And now we use Maharaj, you don't need. Use Maharaj until you become the leading theologian on this earth. The best teacher on this earth. The best businessman on earth. The loving mother on this earth. You can do it very good. Very simple. All we need to do is realize that this Lord cannot be given to any person. Before you do everything, you know they are right. Before you work out, you know they are right. You go to school, you know they are right. Go to the college, you know they are right. go to college, go to a meeting, not the other. What can you do to guarantee this life? 2 months ago, everybody was to start. And they lay down the leading banker the whole of Africa. Yes, Dr. Lee has cars, has houses, but established a team today in university. Everybody happy. Yeah, listening, it's going to be this house. Yes. And yet the scriptures is there. If that program will bring in God the Holy Spirit, and then the whole world the Holy now. Holy, yes. And the scripture said it's going to make you immortal. It's still not known. I walk through the struggle of death. I will fear no evil, for thou hast with me. But for the coming of your good friend, yes, that command that will carry your load. Satguru Maharaj. We ask us to wait. Oh, still, no, it must. I have to do service. Listen to stuff now. Service. The community will carry you here, let's go to our distance here. You know, this guy, the knowledge I have, knowledge. You know, the power. Yes. You know, the power will help us this. You keep quiet. Just as somebody tells you how to store bread, somebody tells you how to bake bread. You cannot tell the God, what I do, I'm doing this way. No. No. Especially in the divine life. You want to hear Maharaj's voice to you. Because you are right, the radio is there. But you are not attuned to it. You are not realizing that money cannot buy life. Ever, right, profit, take car, I don't have that. You have to realize it. And our fathers have said, tell me what you receive there. You will be away. You can't look at whoever is calling or talking. Whether it's English, I don't know, like or about Hebrew time. So, first is, I need this time. What can I do, Maharaj? All these years of struggling. I'm not going to accept. Come on me. What can I do? You don't even know what to tell me. You know, others always look for the best university for their children. The best jobs. You want to have a beautiful one. A household man. Oh, I want a man of God. I want a woman of virtue. I have to start buying her house. The idea. Everything. Or the man. Everything is good. We're going to read the list of this and that. Yes. Good ways, please. In this case, the money is for Lord. Not just Lord. You can cross, yes, all challenges. You can break down any kind of illusion. If the grace is there, the Lord is there. So let's start to meditate. Between now and start to be very close. Yes. Nothing will stop us.
Satguru Dev Maharaj.
He says, I'm living now to see those who are waiting to see me. Yes. Not to wait your advice, your recommendations, as to how these bills can be expanded, can become bills. We look at the structure of water. We look at the spiritual clearing. We need heavy construction materials. So that by the time we come in, and we then begin that we are doing, it's been like that. Okay, we're still on that. That this small, this big. Yes. Have to do it. Have to bring this amount. So talk must stop. It's not time for talking. It's not time for speaking. It's not time for arguing. You can see it. So many people realize that one of stands out because the only way is one. This is the moment to follow with it. So far, like the investment, there are still corrections to do. So you have the power that to deal with truth the day after correction.
Holy Spirit Sadguru Dev Maharaj.
So we need to move now. Yes, we need to do something. You need to take the step and take time. And I will say, take the step. And I will take 3 million steps to you. The problem is minimum. You will be surprised. How is this happening? Because people like me and me are opening up to the fact that this is the highest event, highest gathering in the history of the human race. Yes. There is the most blessed people of this planet are gathering. So you have your happiness in the store. You don't have to make the mistakes of the past again. You have to look for, you have to be part of it. You have to be an instrument of this change. So that this nation, this continent, and this world, you know that are free. Civilization started from Africa. And if they do the world peace, it must be done by the Africans.
Holy Spirit Sadguru Dev Maharaj.
As somebody very special for you. So the day today, I will love you there. I believe in you with this song. Yes. I'm your
Thank you.
brought it all. You bring the golden in. Your love so great. I love you all for me. Maharaj, guide me. Please guide me for the call. Maharaj, guide me. Please guide me for the I'll never take it up by law. How can I bring it for all on? You give me life, you give me love, you give me peace and happiness. You come again to run it all. You bring the golden in.
Yeah.